Hello. How are we doing tonight? Recap. After meeting up with Anthony and the others at the exam center, Samus discovers a Zabesian with cyborg characteristics. The team then learns about the Federation's biological weapon development program and the person in charge of it, Madeline Bergman. Shortly thereafter, a violent, unidentified creature attacks. Having been saved from certain death by a blast from Anthony's plasma gun, Samus regroups with the soldiers who have found Lyle's corpse. Afterwards, Samus finds the cast-off skin of the small creature she had seen earlier. Samus receives a new order from Adam to follow the wounded creature and investigate Sector 3. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm having a unique night tonight because I slept like detritus, just actual garbage. It was terrible. Everything about it was awful. But I am eager to play more of this, so here we are anyway. Like, believe it or not, this is the game that got me to be like, fuck the bad sleep, I'm gonna video game anyway. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I should feel about that. I don't know how anyone should feel about that. That thing did a lot of damage. I'm just gonna keep moving. Ow. From two perspectives. Oh, hold on. Oh, grapple beam point, okay. That is not for me just yet. Okay, that was very hot. And I'm a little low on health now. So I can just ice beam those now instead of missiling them. That's kind of nice. Floor observation room. Hello. Aha. Okay. Okay. I hate it. Oh, you fuck. Okay. 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 Well, maybe if you allowed me to use my suit's air conditioning, everything would be fine. Dick. Good checkpoint, though. Oh, he's he's up there on the screen. I didn't even notice that. I think I thought it was something that the screen was showing. Riley, how's it going? Theo, how's it going? I wonder if you're in financial trouble for moving in February. Landlady said the damage deposit would likely cover what I left behind. She never contacted me again after that. It's probably nothing to worry about then. I don't see why that would put you in possible financial trouble or anything. Bitch. I don't think you're going to be trying to buy a house in 15 years and they're going to be like, yeah, but you didn't get your security deposit back 15 years ago. So, like, I don't think that's going to come back to haunt you or anything. I don't like this amount of health that I'm starting with. I might have to just, like, go back. And hit the save point again. I have one full energy tank, which just doesn't feel like enough. If only my suit had air conditioning that I was allowed to use. Or if enemies dropped health, that would also be nice. I'm pushing the jump button. Why won't you let me get out of the lava? What is happening? If anything, it sucks that you're probably not going to get any of that deposit back then, if you haven't heard back by now. So that sucks, but... I think you were also accepting the fact that you were maybe just paying that money for them to deal with the remaining stuff. So at least you weren't, like, expecting to get it back. Bro. You get stuck in the lava, dude. As soon as I fell in, I was mashing the jump button, and, like, I don't think you can jump out as long as you're holding that weapon charge. Maybe I should just try to brute force this instead. I mean, as long as I can keep baiting out attacks. Dick. Are you joking? Ew. I wasn't expecting that to be the end result of any of that. Don't tell me. Oh, clever. I see a morph ball hole up there, but I wouldn't know how to get to it. Check to make sure there wasn't a slot down there that I just missed. No, I think it's fair to worry about stuff like that, really. Yay. Bloop, 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 bloop. I feel like that kind of shows that you're a self-aware person. A lot of people that wouldn't worry about stuff like that at all, like, have severe main character syndrome and they don't realize that their actions affect other people. Like, I feel like there's two types of people. The type of people that acknowledge that they affect other people and then worry about their actions as a result. And then it's just a range of, like, well, how much do you worry? And then there's the people that don't even think about it. I remember years ago, talking like 20 years ago at this point, I was helping someone move, and they left, like, a small moving van worth of just old furniture and garbage just sitting in the yard when they left their old house. And their thought process was just like, they're not giving me my safety deposit back anyway, so they can fucking figure it out. And I'm pretty sure they probably never thought about that again after that day. Whereas I do. 20 years later, that I wasn't even the one moving. 20 years later, I remember that. And think about how it was inconveniencing someone else. They probably never thought about that again. That was probably completely out of their brain. Because they were that type of person. They had heavy main character syndrome. They didn't think about how their actions affect others. They only thought about how other people's actions affect them. So really what I'm getting at is, I think it's a good sign that you think about it to that degree, because again, it shows that you don't have main character syndrome. You're a more self-aware, and just aware person in general. Which I think is a good thing. I think there's a lot of people in this day and age who are not like that. I'm trying to jump on them, and it's just not working. It's just not working for me. So it might feel ridiculous that you're worrying about it as much as you are, but I'm looking at the silver lining of it here, is what I'm doing. Oh, now these are open. Okay. Hello. I think that's 3. Oh. God, I would really like it if my suit had air conditioning, Adam. Cough. Oh, good. Well, I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, she can still do the powerbomb thing. That's neat. Yeah, thanks. Now that you've survived literal lava. Dick. Oh. What in the ass? Ow. Oh man, that was a horrible time for that. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry about that hurt. God damn. It always feels like charge is ready, like... just like a blink before it actually is. Just feels like it's slightly too long in this game. Well, that's unfortunate. It's interesting that they give you a visual indicator for the charge, and I'm still, like, I have a hard time timing it. I don't know how that missed me. Oh, he's Engie. What? What? Okay. Luigi. Okay, I'm bad. You got me. Oh. Hello. See, why does this boss have a health bar all of a sudden? I don't understand what makes them determine that they should have a health bar or not have a health bar. I'm really bad at dodging this shit. It's fine. Are mixing up attacks now, huh? Is this boss also a Monsters Inc. look at ass? He kinda is, isn't he? Hello. Oh my god, his head popped off. I don't know. Because I knew that person for a while, and I never heard about anything like that happening. Am I going back down, I guess? I guess the lava below is surprisingly difficult to jump on enemies sometimes. Squish. Does so much damage. Hello. Yeah, I can go down now. Well, that looks suspicious. I mean, I guess you could always follow up. You could always contact the old landlady and be like, hey, I just wanted to make sure that everything was okay with that. Like, if it's really bugging you. That was neat. Cheeky little combo. See, I think this game actually has a similar problem to Samus Returns. Whereas in Samus Returns, enemies were super tanky unless you used the counter. Whereas here, it's like, they're super tanky unless you use the jump on their head and unload a charge shot into the back of their skull. I'm gonna do something really quick. Hold on. I remember... Hear me. I think I remember mentioning this the first time I played this game, and maybe, like... What other Wii games have I played that are just the Wii remote on its side? I guess Return to Dreamlands. The way you hold the controller on its side, like the string connecting the strap to the Wii remote, like, grinds into one of my fingers, and it's very unpleasant. I didn't really notice it yesterday, but I'm already noticing it today. So I'm just gonna take that strap off really quick. Could you, like... How did none of those charge shots hit? There we go. Also having a moment with this game where charge shots feel either really good or really terrible. I guess that opens later.
Samus, continue your investigation of that sector.
Well, I hated that. Like, in this case, charge shots seem really bad, whereas just normal ice shots are kind of getting the job done. But in some cases, they're really good. It's weird. It's weird that they're as ineffective against those small enemies as they are. Well played. Get down here. Wow, a powerbomb door and a super missile door? Bro. Oh. Well, I see a grapple point. Up above there. And just definitely having that problem of, like, I'm seeing so many things I can't interface with yet. Good. I was just thinking I could use the health refill. Mercenaries? No, I don't think I've even heard of it. So I need the grapple beam to go this way? Adam, you wanna tell me that it's okay to use the grapple beam now? So that I can get, so I can move forward? Like, that bit of writing is really something else. It looks like we could potentially, like, go through the pipes, maybe? But I think we just need the grapple beam.
Okay, Samus. Head to Sector 2. There's a high probability of survivors hiding there. We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
His name is Ripley. I named him. He's important to me. Well, he was. I don't know, he looks kind of bloodthirsty and terrible now. So we just walked past the elevator. And he was like, nah, you're not done here. And then we got here, and he was like, oh, okay, I guess you can go somewhere else, because you can't proceed here. If in, like, 45 minutes he's like, hey, I'm allowing you to use the grapple beam now, like, come on, man. Why didn't you just let me do that earlier, so that I could pursue that freak of nature, quote-unquote. Damn it. I was about to say, I see no reason to fight this thing here. They create an interesting dilemma by making enemies not drop health. It doesn't feel worthwhile to fight them at all. Unless they force you to. What? Damn it. Hello? Well, that was something. Yeah, like, I don't really see a need to fight any of these things. I mean, the combat is fun, I guess is the reason to do it.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
I think the only one I played was technically Forza Horizon, which is like something very different, right? I think that's the only one I played. I played that like most recent one when it came out. Briefly.
A level 4 warning is
I was pretty neutral on it. I didn't love it, didn't hate it.
An irregularity in the climate control systems of Sector 2 has been confirmed. Please be sure to wear protective equipment and use extreme care when moving around this floor.
Okay.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh man, as summer rapidly descends upon us, this is very pretty and cozy. I don't think I can jump on top of these things. What in the hell? What just hit me? Okay. Wow, shiny. Approx Assault. I played it like 20 years ago. I don't really remember much about it other than I remember thinking the multiplayer was pretty cool. But I don't even remember why I thought it was cool. No? Oh, I just have to climb out. The red lights made me think it was like an elevator or something. It is not. Fine. Classic. Ow. Nice tracking. Dude, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I thought that would be a killing blow. Nice aim. Oh yeah. That didn't do anything. Was it supposed to do something? I'm confused. I don't think that's supposed to do anything. I remember playing Mario Party DS when it came out and liking it a lot, and then I played it like a couple months ago when I was doing I'm gonna play every Mario Party game, and it was just fine. Like, I didn't really love it, and I didn't really dislike it. It was just fine. It sure reminds me, I wanted to check to see if there's an achievement set for Mario Party 7 yet on Retro Achievements. Because I know when I was doing that, that one didn't have a set yet. It looks like there's a path here, but there's very much not a path here. So that whole morph ball tunnel was just to get back up here. Oh, of course, since I haven't opened Retro Achievements in a couple of days or weeks, it has logged me out, and I have to fix all that. Well, I guess I don't have to log in and check that. Mario Party 7 does have an achievement set. Maybe I will have to revisit that at some point. I saw that Sonic Adventure 2 Battle has an achievement set now too. It's released so that did it? They must not do a very good job of posting that shit on Twitter, because I don't remember seeing that one. Bro. The progress blocks feel really bad when it's like... I'm just waiting for Adam to say, okay, you can use your weapons. Like, it feels really dumb when it's that as often as it is. Is it automated? I don't know if it is. Did I have to go past when it wasn't spitting? Please. Aha. I see. Okay. Can I knock him out of this, or do I just have to wait for it to wear off? I kinda can't tell. Okay. I do like that they post them individually instead of just a big list of new achievement sets that aren't sorted by any means at all, and you're expected to just sort through it and figure out if there's anything of interest to you. Like, that was worse, by far, so... Am I supposed to go this way, or...? Don't get me wrong, I think having the list of here's all the new sets, like, this week or whatever, would have worked if they had them in, like, alphabetical order or some shit. So you could more easily parse it to find out if there was anything of interest. But the way they didn't sort them at all before was pretty horrible. Come on, man. Oh, it looks like I did break his head thing. I wonder if I can actually, like, get the counterattack. Okay. That was the wrong button. It wasn't the wrong button, I just didn't hold the thing up yet. I'm a little mixed on the cold weather this year, because, like, I think it overstayed its welcome this year, and I think that's why my sinuses have been so fucking bad. But on the other hand, we went from, like, 50-degree weather, and it was, like, kind of pleasant, and we ramped straight to, like, 70-degree weather with 99% humidity, and it is fucking awful, and I hate it. I think we had, like, a week of normal weather, and it was, like, nice. I wish I could do the health restoration thing, like, more frequently. Mario Kart is good for being mindless, you're not wrong. Was anyone paying attention? It didn't save that I picked up the missile tank. That's annoying. But that mindlessness also hurts it sometimes too, because I think that's what makes it so frustrating when like everything is out to get you and you're just getting carded really hard, because it's like then suddenly it like snaps you back to reality and you're like, oh yeah, I'm playing a video game and it's not mindless. You know what I mean? I'm not describing it well, but I think that's why I like having blue shells and lightning bolts off, because those are items that make it not mindless. I can just mindlessly play it until, like, a lightning bolt lands, and then I'm like, okay, now I have to, like... Now that reminded me that I'm playing a video game, and it's not mindless anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, now I can just hit him. I love that. Fucking bear-off looking ass. But I think, like... I guess what I'm getting at is whenever we play Mario Kart 8, I usually have a great time until something annoying happens. And then since it was so mindless, I wasn't really, like, feeling anything until something annoying happened, and then all I felt was annoying. It kind of, like, overwhelms at that point. If this says Super Missile, I swear. What the fuck? But am I supposed to, like, be able to get high enough to... How am I supposed to do that? Interesting. Bomb jumping doesn't really exist in this game. Oh, I can just do this. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Yeah, it does. It feels very like, what did I do to deserve that? A lot of the times. I just want to drive, man. Like, I just want to, like, drive through the courses. Like, that's what I'm having the most fun. Okay, I guess that's a return route.
this is. Yep, fuck. I didn't mean to. Guys. Sure. Yeah, I think like Mario Kart 8 especially is very weird, and I'm gonna be very interested to see how World pans out. Because it's so easy to jump into, and I do like that about it. But it's also, like, so easy for me to be like, I don't feel like playing this anymore. You know what I mean? It's so easy for shit to happen, and then I'm just kind of like, okay, this isn't fun anymore. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Is what I don't understand. Did he die? If so, I don't understand how. Let's see if there's any other missile bubble things. So when he overcharges, I have to hit him with a missile, I guess. Ow. I guess maybe that's my concern with World, is that, like... Is it gonna feel like just the same game, I guess? Is it gonna have the same issue of, like, it's easy to pick up, but it's also easy to get bored of? Or fed up with? That's good timing. I feel like only like a third of the items I'm seeing I'm actually capable of picking up.
Sequence complete. Process
which is kind of a fucking downer. Anything else in here? What are we looking at, baby? Okay.
The creature's corpse showed signs of what looked like Metroid predation, making my mind race. Metroids? Here?
Surely you couldn't be
Impossible.
surprised.
Metroids can't tolerate cold temperatures. They couldn't survive in this environment. Besides, they're extinct. The baby was the last of its kind.
It was really stupid of Mother Brain to kill that thing, wasn't it? Didn't really realize, like, just how bad of an idea that was. Just looks like a door I can't open right now. Is there a multi-lock in this game? I don't remember that being a thing, but I guess it is. That one being stopped seemed fishy to me. Oh. Missile. Oh, is that what missile tanks do? Thank you, video game. Oh, sad. Was there anything? No, there's nothing. Can't climb through on that one. I don't know. I hope I'm wrong on Mario Kart World. I hope we get it, and that's like the only thing we want to play for those first 2 weeks. Where we're just like, oh fuck, this really is like the greatest Mario Kart experience I've had in the last 20 years. I just find it unlikely, is the thing. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Okay. Well, this is a ride. Well, I can recharge while I'm on here. Neat. That was it? I thought I was coming up here for an item. That looks poisonous, right? I think I should not go in that water. There's a part of me that wants to test it, just because I probably should. It is not poisonous. Or is it? Are they hitting me, or is the water damaging me? I can't tell. They were hitting me. So it just looks purple. Ow. Looks power bomby. No? Alright. Oops. Boy, it sure would be nice if Adam would let me use my gravity suit. Can't I just climb up normally? I know she just can't use her other arm. I guess not. God, fuck off, would you? Oh my god, are you joking? Oh, well, this is gonna suck. Jesus. I'm gonna die. 100%. Yep. That was so sudden. I feel like she's really fragile in this game, but I really think that's just because enemies don't drop health. And I haven't been to a save room in a while, so I can't just, like, go back and heal up before going in here. I really wish you could restore your health a little bit more freely. Oh, well, that went quickly for him. I think I was kind of just in the right place at the right time on that one. So when he's supercharged, you can hit him with a missile, but otherwise you can't. It's kind of weird. Jerk. Hello. Bloop, 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 bloop. Fuck. Thank you, Adam.
The most efficient way through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster, so I'm authorizing its use.
Most times run extremely fast and damage things she impacts. Just run. Okay. Press and hold 2 while speed boosting. Release direction and 2 to jump vertically. Press and release 2 to jump in that direction. Skirt. What the fuck is this? E-recovery tank? Increases your concentration and restoration volume. I don't think I know what that means. Is that? Does it restore more? I don't understand. Can I do anything else interesting with that? I don't think I can at the moment. There's another item here? Oh, it's a plain fucking sight, Jesus. Oh, he mad? Okay. Bro, do you mind? I don't think I can attack him in any way yet. I was pushing directions. I don't appreciate that very much. Shut the fuck up, Adam. Think of how many times you've let me die because you won't let me use my full arsenal. just go ahead and think about that for wow, put me all the way back here. It's cruel. I guess it's not that far away, but still. Skirt. Whee. So let's go back and get this. What? Can't jump over it, huh? Alright. Oh, did that make it restore a full extra E-tank, too? Is that what that did? Bro. So that's actually pretty sick. If that's what it means. Oh. Using it to go over there, are we? Whee! That's huge. I love that. What if that's how I was supposed to get it?
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Thank you. Oh, great. There's not one of those. How do I kill that thing? I think I just don't right now. Eh. Well. Oh, I probably needed the shine spark there. Might as well see what's down here first, though. Oh, that's a full tank, too. I love that. Okay. Bro. Are you for real? Okay, lock on fucked me there. That was fun. Love that. Okay, thanks, lock on. Thanks, you're doing me a lot of favors right now. Bro. What? Sure would like a new beam upgrade soon. Bro, are you fucking joking? Oh, okay. I pointed at the screen and it just didn't do anything. It just shrugged at me, so that was appreciated. Dick. Shit out of here. But there's so many. I feel like they had to make
save stations like every 5 rooms just due to the fact that enemies don't drop health. It's a really weird design choice they made there.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh good, these things again. It's fantastic. I love that for me. Really. Now how am I supposed to deal with that here? Oh, here, I guess. Ow. Jerk. So in this instance, I actually did have to fight it. I did have a couple of moments during that fight where I was like, what if it's like the last one, where I don't actually have to fight this thing?
Maurice.
Person. Hello. This will make you charge. Ooh. That already feels a little bit more natural. I love it. Man, it's still like a little bit slower than like what my brain thinks it should be, but it's a lot closer.
super missile door that I can't do anything with. Thank you, Adam. This is another one of those rooms where I'm immediately like, I kind of remember this.
Don't come near me! I know why you're here!
Do you? Why am I here?
No, you don't understand. I'm here to rescue you.
You're lying! I know the Galactic Federation wants to silence everyone who knows about our work here. How can I trust you when your troops are willing to kill each other?
Well, that's a thing.
Stay away from me.
Listen to me. We're here to rescue you. Hurry, this way! Wait. Get out of here!
Okay. I think one of the things I definitely don't like about this game is that dodging is just like tapping a direction before you get hit. Which I guess on the Wii remote they kind of didn't have, like, what else, where else were they gonna put it, you know? Oh, and I was about to say, why doesn't this boss have a health bar? But there it is. That seems terrible. Yeah, I think this game would benefit from, like, an actual dodge button. But maybe that's just, like, modern video games speaking to me. Because were dodge buttons really a thing in 2010? Like, I don't think they were really, like, a common thing. I don't know, when did, like, the first Dark Souls come out? Because I feel like that was one of the games that really pushed, like, the action dodge genre forward. I want to say it was like that in Devil May Cry. And Devil May Cry was quite a few years prior to this.
guess he's gone. Yeah.
The woman believed that the Galactic Federation was sent to the bottle ship to keep those in the know from leaking information about the project. And no wonder. She'd been attacked by someone wearing a Galactic Federation power suit, and she implied that Maurice was killed by another soldier. Considering the mortal danger we'd survived together, I had to agree with her. There was a traitor among us.
Samus, the wavelength of that monster's cry is driving the other creatures into a frenzy. They've grown markedly more aggressive. It appears to be hiding in Sector 3 now. Take the elevator ahead of you to the main sector. From there, head to Sector 3. If you run into that thing, hit it with your plasma beam. You've got to take it down.
No, but I don't actually get to use the plasma beam yet. Shouldn't we be like, I don't know, protecting, what's her name? Whoops. So it has to either be the guy that was hacking or the kid. Probably the kid. It's weird that I don't remember any of this. I don't think it's gonna be
With those
Anthony.
creatures,
That would be weird.
crafted into killers running free, the bottle ship had been turned into a nightmare replica of Zebus. And then here came Adam and the others. At this rate, the plan the Federation wanted to keep so secret would be revealed. So they sent in an assassin. Someone to wipe out any survivors, as well as anyone who learned about the secret project. KG, James, Anthony, and Adam. Could one of them really be a traitor? Until I found out who it was, I decided to call the traitor the Deleter.
What? Why?
On top of everything, I started to think about that woman. Was she the one who sent the distress signal? And could she be the person in charge here, Madeline Bergman? Either way, I knew I had to protect her. She would be targeted again. And she wasn't the only one in danger. I, too, would be considered a threat here.
Yeah, 'cause they didn't really expect you to be here. The anonymity is something.
Data recording and shared restoration sequence activated.
I love how they were like, she specifically said, oh, I have to protect Madeline, and then immediately left. It's like, alright, I'm out of here. Good luck. There is an item back in that room. Do I want to go back for that while I'm here? Who knows if I can actually get it, but... Can I not actually get to that other side? You're kidding. Yeah, so I'm going to have to come all the way back around from the other side to get that. That's frustrating. I want to say that's an example of bad backtracking. Because there's like, look how far out of your way you have to go. And it's not like there's other stuff I missed. There's those things down there, but they're like the other side of the map. Ooh, hello. And it really just always sucks when you have to go, like, really far out of your way, and it's probably going to be, like, one missile. Which way do I want to go here? Two just big-ass rooms. I can't go this way, though. Okay. My choice has been made. Man, Samus has got to be in some kind of shape. Like, she's just running full sprint around this place like it's nothing. And that armor has to be heavy. Okay. Or at least not light. Cool, good aim. Okay. Whee! I don't necessarily want to go up there, I don't think. Oh, yeah, but get... So there's an item here. Yup, I don't think this is where I want to be. No, this is maybe alright. That looks like it's just gonna drop me out. Is there anything to be gained from that? Or is this just bait? It's extreme bait? Extreme bait. about that. I have no idea where I am, but I'm not going to complain about it. That's just the slope back down, isn't it? Is there actually, like, another way to go here? Did I go the wrong way? Oh my god. She's got no control whatsoever on this thing. Okay, here we go again. Oh, okay. What did I miss here? Hey, Lan, how's it going? But this is just back here. Okay. That's fine. I'm confused. Is this where I'm? Is not? Is this? Is this not where I'm supposed to? Yes. Was I not supposed to come this way? Maybe I actually can go the other way. Oh, idea. Haha! It doesn't solve where I need to go, but missile tanks are missile tanks, baby. Okie dokie then. What in the fuck? Oh, they have the wave beam? Hey, Adam. Boy, the wave beam sure would be useful right about now.
Samus,
Thank you.
creating shot effect to get past this.
God, this is such a stupid, like... Well, that shot was the thing. Increases damage secondary effect of penetrating materials that are transparent or semi-transparent. Semi-transparent? What the fuck? That's not a word. It's like... This game's biggest downside is definitely its writing, and even this element of having to wait for permission to use abilities we already have is so dumb. It's bad writing that bleeds into the gameplay and makes the gameplay dumb. At least here, like, it became relevant, and he was right away like, hey, you should use the wave beam. Compared to, he let me walk around in, like, lava air for, like, a half an hour before he was like, hey, do you want to, like, use your suit's air conditioning? That would be a good idea. That seems nice. It's like, yeah, I would have liked to have turned that on the moment I got here. Really. Thanks for nothing. Now I have to go all the way through this area again. Gee, thanks for that. Jerk. Huh, all the... Oh, I hate it. All the electricity in that area is off now, which is interesting. Same with the Shine Spark, it's kind of like... Whoops. At least he gave it to us, like, the moment we needed it. Really, it was just the Various suit that was really dumb. Because it was like we already had the suit, and we just chose to not use the air conditioning because we thought Adam was going to be mad about it. Like, it's so stupid. That's the big one where I'm like, that's just so dumb. I mean, it's also dumb that we've run across, like, 27 super missile doors, and we're still just being like, no, Adam didn't say we can. Like, it's still, like, really dumb. Especially because he's watching everything. So he knows we're seeing those doors, and he's just sitting there with his fucking arms crossed, being like, wonder if I should let her use the thing that will actually, like, you know, help the mission yet, or not. Ow. I'm just tanking it. It's alright. Dokie. I don't quite know what that means. I don't even know what this room is. I don't know what that did. Oh, you've got to be kidding. That's kind of cute. Well, that sucks. So, like, if I didn't get that missile tank, there has to be a way to go back for it. Oh, we laggy. We laggy in here. Huh? Can I freeze that? Well... Oh my god. This isn't great trying to do this on a D-pad. On the Wii remote D-pad at that, which is like one of the worst D-pads ever made, in my opinion. Oh my god. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen sooner or later. They could have put it in a much more punishing place, so I appreciate that. Oh, fuck you guys. Bro. I thought this thing increased damage. Ooh. Yeah, I like this game. The writing is bafflingly bad, but I think the gameplay is fun. I'd love to see them try a game like this again and, like, modernize the controls in a couple of ways. Like I said, controlling it on a D-pad isn't, like, the best thing in the world. I think it would benefit from having a dodge button instead of just push in a direction before you get hit, which feels very weird. Hello. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed. Bro. Squish. What in the fuck are you supposed to be? Okay. Like most Wii games had bad writing. Most games in this era had bad writing. Because they started having stories for no reason when no one was asking for them. Okay. Like maybe I should drop bombs on him there or something. Bro. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Should I be pursuing him? Like, can I defeat that thing? Yeah, I think, like, the most egregious thing about the writing is that they concocted this... What's the word I'm looking for? Gimmick? I don't think gimmick is the right word. But they came up with this nonsense about since she's taking orders from someone, she's not going to use any of her upgrades until she's told that she's allowed. And there's a lot of situations that are like a life or death situation that she should be using them, like, to, you know, protect her own fucking life. And she's just like, no, I wasn't told that I could. It's very, very dumb. What is that? Oh. I don't know what that did. Why was that important? Man, another fucking power bomb door. What a shock. Now, the Wii did have a lot of railgun games. Yeah, that's true. So, am I going back down anyway? I don't know what those tanks did. Like, I don't know why that was relevant. Has me worried that there was actually something else in that room, and I shouldn't be leaving yet. God, you're back, huh? I'm just gonna go. Where am I going? Like, was there a reason I couldn't go back to the elevator before this? God, everything does so much damage. No, this is going back into the warehouse. I can't go back further this way. I must have missed something in that room up there. With the pumps or whatever. Because I can't do anything up here. Yeah, because I can't go over there. It also just, as a result of that, I have to wait for permission to use things. It's just, you have a lot of, oh, look, another door that I can't open yet. And all Metroidvanias are going to have that, but, like, if you do it too much, it can be kind of frustrating, I think. Okay, so there's nothing back this way. Yeah, so I must have missed something in that pump room up there. Oh, I can just one-shot these things now. That's neat. Oh, can I go under that door? No, it kind of looks like it's open a crack. Why am I don't have to fight you. I'm leaving. Fuck you. There wasn't, like, anything else here. Yeah, there must have been something up in that pump room that I just missed. Yeah, they should give Mercury Steam a chance at making a Metroid game like this. Or something. Because they did really well with Dread. So what did... Oh, Jesus. So that's why I had to empty these. Damn, we out here. Can I go back this way now? No, it's like just out of reach.
This elevator is bound for the main sector. This elevator is bound for Sector 3. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 3. An irregularity has been confirmed in the geothermal power plant and the experimental simulated desert area. All staff members are asked to please evacuate immediately.
Can't go that way, huh? Of course, because that's where I need to go. What I really like is, like, the game is fast-paced. Like, the first thing I noticed as soon as I was in control of Samus is, like, how fast she moves. I don't know, aside from the fact that it's a shitty Wii Remote D-pad, like, the game feels good to control. That didn't really work as well as I hoped. Whatever. So I probably want to go back up that way, right? Yeah, because there's nothing up that way anyway. It was just the boss. And he did. Whee! Whoop, yeah, hey. Just trying to walk around it.
Data recording to ensure restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh. Well, this is new. Whee! God, really? Another one? Probably should have seen that coming. Well, that didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Okay. Let's put it this way. And this is probably like the hottest take that I could drop. I think this is a much better game than Metroid Prime 3. And I'm certainly enjoying it significantly more. Which isn't saying much, because I really was not having a good time with Metroid Prime 3. Why is it... Do I gotta... do that? Okay. Oh, I have to go... Is that the door all the way back down there? Like, are you kidding?
Data recording. Upgrade sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Does that terminal up there do anything? Come to think of it. No? Okay. Really wish this, like, functioned. Oh, there's the guy. What am I supposed to do about that? Camera? There we go. What was I supposed to do? Well, Like, how am I supposed to get up there? There's not enough room to shine spark. I can't grapple. Missiles just bounce off. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. No, that's a no. I do not understand what I'm supposed to do there. This game does have that problem sometimes, where they put you in rooms, and it's, like, not super clear what you're supposed to do. It doesn't happen often. And when it comes to games from the year 2010, it doesn't happen as much as it could, for sure. Can I freeze the lava? Is that a thing? That is not a thing. Help?
Samus.
Jesus, I had to scan it? Are you crazy?
Get to Anthony and cover him.
That's really stupid. Like, he probably should have said that as soon as I walked into the area. Hate those things. Can I scan it from here? Oh my god. Like, give me more time.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized. Get to Anthony and cover him.
I don't know how that worked exactly. But I'll take it. Like, what just happened? How did he get out of the thing's grip? Did I, like, kick it in the face? I don't really know what to do against that in particular just yet. What? What are you supposed to do about that? That feels like an obvious you're supposed to counter with something situation. Yeah, could you look at Anthony for a second? Thank you. Is he running again? You suck.
That was ugly. Thanks, Princess. So, you get called out here too?
Called?
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our gather point was a navigation booth near here, but when no one showed, I figured I'd just take a look around. That's when I got jumped by those things you just saw.
What was your unit directive? I'm tracking that monster.
We were heading to the geothermal power plant to open the magma eruption port. Gotta restore the power in this place, so I can see that pretty face of yours. Yeah, it seemed a little excessive to send the whole unit to do it, but he's the commander. He must have had a reason.
Doesn't Adam know that, like,
So Samus,
everyone is dead?
how you feeling about the commander, huh?
Like, at this point, it's just
Anthony, Samus, Adam, and the traitor. I think.
Ian has arrived at the drive unit.
Ian, be careful out there. I know this is a routine fix, but don't let your guard down. There were 300 people on board. Their lives are in your hands.
Roger that.
And it was either James or... was it KG? KB? One not.
Commander! The drive unit's going critical!
The unit is overheating beyond our estimates, sir.
Ian!
Commander Malkovich, unit meltdown imminent. It's going to explode.
Prepare to disengage the drive unit immediately.
But Ian's still inside. Adam, I can reach him. Give me the order, please.
Lock and secure the shielding doors now.
Adam, wait! There's still time. I can make it. Please let me go. I mean, that's Ian. That's your little brother out there.
We're out of time, sir.
Adam, please let me go. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Commence drive unit disposal immediately. That's an order.
Adam was right. If we had waited any longer, it would have meant the end of those we had come to rescue, and the end of us as well. I knew that, but...
At the very least, you wouldn't be standing here now. That's what the commander was most scared of.
I was childish. No one should have to make the choice that Adam did, and yet all I could do was question his authority and make things more difficult.
Hey, you were just a pup then, and the commander knows it. Look, forget it. Sorry for hitting a nerve. We better get going anyhow. Man, if something like that happened now? Huh. Best just forget about it. I'm out.
I knew the question Anthony was suppressing, and I knew the answer. If something like that happened again, I would hold fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption. That's who I am.
He looks so stiff in the cutscenes for some reason. Like, whenever you're in gameplay and, like, running around, I think she looks pretty natural. Like, she's animated naturally. I feel like in the cutscenes, it's in the armor, she always looks really stiff and unnatural. Sorry, I'm checking something on my phone. Expected the save to take longer than that. Oh, right, I can grapple now. What the fuck are you doing here? that was something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Well. Ow. Bruh. God, you get so stuck in the lava. It's awful. They made that so punishing. Okay. How are any of these guys, like, getting around this facility, other than me?
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
What the fuck? It's all the way over there.
Data recorded. Sequence complete. Process successful.
So I'm just gonna keep going this way for now. Until they give me a reason not to. Why is there a grapple point? I ain't here. Test 4. No? Those look like they're important for something. Why? No? Okay. Sometimes the aim isn't great. Sometimes she just aims where she wants to aim. What's the point of that? Okay, that doesn't seem helpful. What am I... Oh, I'm trying to push it over there so that I can actually get up there. I understand. Now what? Do I knock it back over? Like, now will it let me use it to grapple over that way? Nope. So I guess I gotta do it like one more time. So it's at kind of that angle. What? What? Come on. Can you just not do it to them? That's kind of annoying. Oh, here it is. But dude, they're uncounterable. A bad habit of sitting pretty far forward, and then whenever I have to switch to first person, it is a little wonky. Beg your pardon? Okay, that was a little funky, but... And I'm not supposed to be up here yet anyway. I love that for me. What? 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 This is very janky. Okay. I didn't know she had grabbed it, so I just reacted poorly. You're still awake, Riley? Actually, a little surprised. You again, huh? Oh, okay. They die like bitches now. We. Oh, I needed the charge, huh? We. Could I? No? Okay, I thought maybe I could get up on top of that. Not the case. Unfortunate. It's nice that not having the camera on means you miss most of my yawns, but every now and then I have one where it's like, this one has to be loud. It's extra yawny.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Okay. God, this thing sucks. Can we finally kill it? I do not know what to do against that. What the hell? Well. How is it even shooting missiles? Is he leaving again? No, he's just doing shit. Fuck. Yay. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Camera, please. Is he actually dead now? I find that hard to believe. I think you have seasonal allergies. Or it's just the fucking dog. I mean, I know I've been bitching and moaning about sinuses for the past, like, 3 months. But apparently they're just really bad in the US right now. In general, I would assume they're probably also similarly bad in Canada. Sucks for you, doesn't it? Okay, I don't know why it didn't let me shoot a missile. I guess that's the only way forward. No, I could use the things. But there's a missile down there, I see. Oh my god. Where'd you go, coward? How to actually reach that, though, is the question. God, like... That's like almost a full second that you're just stuck before she can jump. Should I shine spark to it? Is that what they're going for? Come on, come on, what are you doing? Well, that's not right. I want the missile. Can I really not? You're joking. It's right there. You're not gonna let me re-grapple to that? Dude, that's so shitty. I actually know where I am, I think. Where am I going exactly? That's a super missile door I still can't do anything with. I can go that way, but I can also go... I can't go this way, that's locked. Okay, that answers my question. Yeah, unfortunately, this morning, my sinuses were, like, pretty well cleared up. I had a little bit of a headache, but other than that, they were doing pretty well. And then it rained again today, and I woke up and kind of felt like shit. I feel okay now. Definitely dealt with worse. Okay, I couldn't come down here before. I still can't. I mean, I can, but... I don't think there's much I can do there just yet. You fucking... ass and butts.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
I do not know where I'm going right now. Fuck these guys is about all I know right now. Wow. Cool. He like body blocked me or something, so I couldn't. This is great. I love this. Jump, please! God, why is that a thing? Oh my god. Yeah. Where the fuck am I going? I just went backwards, didn't I? Did I? No, I think this is where I want to go. The camera kind of, like, turned me around there. Kind of wanted to backtrack more to see what else I could find, but I'm sure it's not much.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, it shed again? Depth perception is a hell of a drug. Thinks you're sick. Fuck this shit. I'm going to bed. Well, like, what are your symptoms? What's the problem? Ooh. Doop, 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 doop. Ooh.
Get out the way! Man, can't see a thing in here. We gotta clear out. Where's the exit at? Duck. This ain't good. Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony. Leave this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
You say as if I can see what I'm aiming at. It's like, seriously, what am I aiming at? There it is.
Use your super missiles.
About fucking time. Oops, missile damage uses 5 missiles per shot. When locked on, press and hold A and release when fully charged. You're joking. Okay, that's great. I love that. This is especially cool because I really know what I'm aiming at now. It's fantastic.
Samus, do you copy? Samus! Samus, use your plasma beam! What's your status?
You can't be!
Samus, do you read me? Samus! Hey, Pop! Don't you know how to treat a lady? Man, you got no style. I think I gotta teach you a lesson about subtlety. Come on!
Yeah, that thing takes a year and a half to recharge. Damn, that's impressive, because that thing on his back has to be really heavy. Holy fuck. Is that bouncing off now? Am I seeing that right? Well. Bitch. Ooh. I thought he was stunned. This seems bad. Dude. Okay, I am dead. Yeah, wouldn't even let me charge there. Go ahead, put me back, right back in. I jumped. Beg your pardon? Ugh. Oh, wrong one. No! Honestly, wasn't that big of a deal. Never mind. Great.
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit bottom. Unbearable thoughts welled up in me, making me want to get as far away as I could. I regretted not being able to protect him. And I regretted thinking, even for a moment, that he would betray me. Or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
Finally. Anything else down here? Jerk. Aha. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm really bad at wall jumping. They specifically said don't change the direction you're jumping in, and I repeatedly do exactly that. So it, like, should be more responsive than it is. It's just I can't break old habits. Okay, I think I know where I am. That plasma beam looks silly. Where am I going? I know where I am, I don't know where I'm going. I guess back to the main sector? I have no idea. Oh yeah, there's an item here. Can I get that now? Forgot about that earlier. Oh, I can open that door too. Well, there's an item here, but I have no idea, like, where it is. Ooh. Nice. Oh, it's just a part. That's unfortunate. I feel like you take a lot of damage in this game. Like, I don't feel like I have as many energy tanks as I do. But then again, enemies don't drop health, which just feels weird. Having super missile like makes me want to do some backtracking, but I don't think it's a good idea yet. I think I should wait until I have power bombs. Although I vaguely recall that being pretty late in the game, I think. Hit this up and see where. Never mind, it didn't. Right, I guess in the cutscene, I'm supposed to believe that Adam was assassinated. Which really, what better reason is there to just start using power bombs all willy-nilly? Ow.
Something was gnawing at me. Communication with Adam had ceased. From the Deleter's point of view, Adam would represent the largest threat. Without question, his life had to be in danger. But it was Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily. And Adam would already know about the Deleter, so there's no way he would let his guard down. If that was the case, then why couldn't I reach him?
You can't.
What did he think of the unfolding situation, and what was he planning to do next? My
Can't
racing thoughts
Adam
started to frustrate
see all of our visors, I guess? Like, isn't he watching everything we're doing through our eyes? So he should know who the traitor is, because he should have seen them killing the other people. I guess I'm going to Sector 1.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
I don't remember. It's pretty easy to look, though. Jessica Aaron Martin. I do not know who that is. Wow. Her IMDb is hysterical because it's known for Metroid Other M and Oppenheimer. Like, what? Just extreme opposites in so many ways. Looks like she doesn't do a ton of voice acting. I'm torn, like, because I think her voice is pleasant to listen to. Like, I like her voice. It's just the writing is really bad, which kind of holds it back. Sorry, I saw a bunch of notifications on Discord. I'm checking to see if it's anything important. Oh, Well, I guess I can do some backtracking here now, which is pretty cool. Okay. Bro. Now the charged beam is starting to feel a little bit more natural. Wasn't that in a position that I could actually reach it before? Now it's like too far out of the way for me to actually access. Wait, is there like... anything I could wave beam here? Oh, good. Doesn't look like it. What's this clown up to? It has to be KB or whatever, right? Because he had the least amount of character. Holy fuck. There's a goodie up here. Alright, they were downstairs, right? There's nothing else nearby as far as, like, items to go get, so... There's a good example of how much stronger I am now. Hello. Not sure I understand the significance of why some items are... Also, how'd the guy I'm chasing actually get up here? I don't know if I understand the significance of putting some items in things that you have to bomb. Other than you need to have bombs to get them, but I don't think I saw any or I don't think I saw any of them until I already had bombs. How the fuck did he get up here? Definitely feeling pretty strong at this point now, which is nice. This is a good opportunity for me to say, holy shit, it's been 3.5 hours already. I should probably take a quick break. So I'm gonna do that before I continue to pursue So hang tight. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm just gonna grab a stretch and a bathroom break real quick. Quick hydrate. Alright, onward. Oh. That's what the gunfire was, okay. I understand. I was like, why would they even do this when I can just fix it?
Any objections, Adam?
Now we're talking. Consecutive spin jumps. Press 2 repeatedly. And the screw attack. Jesus, she's just unlocking all of it. She's like, fuck this. I was just gonna shine spark across, but alright. Okay, you still gotta, like, time it well. And you kinda can't get vertical with it. Should I just fix this? I don't know if I was able to go this way before.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
God, just a normal jump is so loud now. That's weird.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me. Thank you. I'm Samus Aran. What's your name?
Madeline Bergman. Behind closed doors, the Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons. In order to make it happen, they were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates, with the Zebesians at the center. But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
By a certain presence, she must have meant Ridley. So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is, the Zebesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct? In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility. At the same time, her argument had some holes. Say that the Zebesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts, ultimately becoming no more than a swarm of feral creatures? Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion. And that's why they sent a deleter. And as for Madeline and others who knew the secret? But wait, there was another inconsistency in her story. Why go to such lengths at all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, they should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why didn't they?
Actually, there was an even more dangerous plan. Come with me.
What? That's not possible. The Metroids were terminated along with Zebes. Yes. And the last of them, the baby, met its end above my head.
You're Samus Aran, right? The one who annihilated the space pirates?
No, I'm the other Samus Aran.
Metroid remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
Oh, right, that piece of shit. I knew I couldn't trust him.
And Ridley in the same way.
At first, no one thought that the creature was Ridley. They didn't think it had potential as a bioweapon at all. They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie. Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers and got away. Ridley had played dead and lured the scientist into his cage. What was left? It was a horrible sight.
But in order to control Metroids, you need Mother Brain's telepathy. You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
It's artificial intelligence. We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes. We called it MB.
But it was just a program. It wasn't the Mother herself.
MB evolved as it communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware, much like the original Mother Brain. It's really quite remarkable.
That's when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so afraid of the space pirate's resurrection. It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true... Where are the Metroids and MB?
They're in an area called Sector 0. It's a unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data. It's a place like Turian, where we propagate and raise Metroids.
I began to see what the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon, the Metroid, would be mass-produced, and as soon as an AI that could control them was developed, the plan to create a special forces unit modeled after the space pirates was replaced. But as the AI called MB spun out of control, the facility became a place much like the planet Sevis. If the situation were left alone, galactic society would be put in peril. Even the ringleaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids. And that's why...
2010 games.
They decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector
and
0
their cutscenes.
and delete the rest of the facility.
This really is like watching a
the
movie.
space pirates, Ridley, and
These
everything
cutscenes
in
are
the
so
secret.
long.
But before the ringleaders could act, Adam appeared. Adam might have known or suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the ringleaders were members of the Galactic Federation, they could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move. But having me added on as a member must have disrupted the Galactic Federation's plans. Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden. Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you. You're safe.
Does that CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
Giving extremely creepy vibes all of a sudden. Yeah, I would be down for a Metroid movie if it
leader
like
of this
looks
operation is
good.
Commander Malkovich.
I don't know how well it would work.
Stay here until I return.
Man, she grows like 2 feet taller when she has that suit on. In this game, anyway. In most of the other games, I think she's just that tall. But I think Metroid's at its best with, like, that feeling of isolation, and I feel like that would be difficult to do in a movie. Now, there are probably movies that are good examples of how you can do that. To be fair. But I feel like if they plague it down with all this Galactic Federation pop political bullshit, that it's not gonna be super good. I mean, if they give her inner monologue, but, like, don't make it written terribly, then it might be fine. But I do think that, like, visual storytelling would probably be the way to go. It's going to be interesting to see more about the Zelda movie once they start talking about that a little bit more. I want to go back that way. I see some items, but I should really wait until I have not only power bombs but just free reign of the facility. Oh shit, I have to go that way, don't I? I actually can't get back up this way. I thought there was a grapple point on both sides. Am I dumb? This door over here was locked too, right? Yeah, this door's also locked. That motherfucker out of bounds. Him too. Oh, there is a grapple point there. Was I just under it, I guess? I was just too far forward, so I couldn't see it. I didn't even see the light, though. Oh god, there's two of them. Bro, it does so much damage! Are you fucking kidding? What was that? I was at like full health, wasn't I? Oh, excuse me. Oh god, there's so many. I guess it's just really far up there, and that's why I didn't see it. Gonna go. I don't want to fuck with that kind of damage. It's so weird that hello. You're still alive? Oh, nice homing. Isn't this the same room where I got the diffusion beam? Secret missiles. Launch multiple missiles simultaneously. Charge up a super missile when multiple targets are locked. Fire. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do with that here, right? I don't know, like, they just don't want me going out there right now for some reason. That was an interesting upgrade because of the fact that they didn't immediately, like, teach me how to use it. Like, they didn't immediately lock the door and be like, you have to use the secret missile to get out. I've only seen one of those doors, too. Why am I going back to 2?
This elevator is bound for Sector 2.
Like, what's her hunch here? Right, that I can't reach. Can now. But I'm gonna trust the process. I don't see a reason to go back over there anyway, so. Oh, you're a big bitch. Well, no match for screw attack. Nice. There's that. The fuck was that? Hello. I'm actually starting to think... I don't know if I did play this game twice. I think I said that I played it on stream blind, and then I immediately played it again off stream. I don't think I did. I think I 100%ed it off stream. I don't think I did 100% on stream. Oh, I probably will this time. Where's that even? What in the fuck? So I guess, do I want to head down this way? I kind of want to go all the way up there. Oh, that's the item in the warehouse. I kind of want to go all the way up there and get that, and then work my way back down here and get those items. Is that a stupid idea? Like, it seems kind of convenient to do it now, is where my head is at. Unless one of these doors is arbitrarily locked and they're not going to let me. Whoops. Or I just can't get one of the items. That's a possibility, too. You bitch. Can I, like, super missile him now? Cool. I hate that guy. Now watch, one of these is gonna be like a power bomb door anyway. I'm not gonna be able to do it right now. Right. I went down that way. Okay, I remember where I am. Oops. Oh, it actually work? Cool. I have this horrible feeling that I'm gonna get, like, all the way out there, and then they're gonna be, like, it's just gonna be a locked door. Like, they're gonna let me go all the way to the warehouse and then be like, oh, it's locked. Oh. Oh, I guess I can just space jump. I was gonna charge up the Shine Spark to get across. So far, so good. If the very last door is locked, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, I forgot about this missile door here. Put that on the way out. Oh, there's a couple of boxes here. Are these all upgrades? No, that one didn't have anything in it. I probably got the one that had something in it. Yeah, the rest are empty. It still says that there's an item here somewhere, though. Hello. That makes me wonder if all of the items are even marked on the map. Because I don't think the other one was. And I don't think this is marked on the map either. Can I say I love Nintendo's Wii games, like their first party Wii games. I feel like there's a lot of like solid titles in there. I know I was recently saying that like I don't think the GameCube's I think most GameCube games are like actually not very good. I feel like a lot of Wii games are actually like super good. Or at least much, much better than a lot of people give them credit for. I feel like people only remember Wii games for, like, Waggle. Like, they only remember the bad. But I think there's a lot of really good ones out there. I wouldn't say this is really good, but I think it's worth a chance. Like, it's no Mario Galaxy, anything like that. Or no Donkey Kong Country Returns, or no Return to Dreamland, but... Would I say it might potentially be better than Skyward Sword? Maybe. And I usually defend Skyward Sword, but... Even Skyward Sword, I think, is better than a lot of people give it credit for. Alright. Well, it would help if I'd actually charge it. Like, I think I've said before that when they added GameCube to Retro Achievements, I was kind of like, eh, whatever. When they add Wii to Retro Achievements, I'm going to be pogging up. That's going to be a good day. I think maybe it's... I have a lot of nostalgia for the Wii, because I feel like the Wii is when I really, like, became a Nintendo fan. If that makes sense. Like, the N64 was the first Nintendo platform I owned, other than the Game Boy. And there was a lot in the N64 days that I was like, I really like these games, and I still really like them. I don't think anything on the GameCube really, like, hit that hard for me. I think the Wii and Mario Galaxy especially was when I was like, this is it, I'm a Nintendo fan, you know what I mean? Oh, there is an item here that I can't get yet. That sucks. I think? I'm trying to... I can't remember if the gravity suit is actually in this game. I think it is. But I have to be able to jump to... Oh, never mind. I can do it with space jumping. I didn't think I'd be able to. Yeah, I didn't really need to do that, but it's fine.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, right, there was this secret door. I guess that's where I'm going next. Okay. I want to go grab that other item first, though. If I can. God, the plasma beam is strong as fuck. So if I had to guess, I'm gonna charge one of these bad boys and stop right here. Nice. Well, now I'm curious. It looks like there may have been something on the other side of that pipe, too. Or at least I was able to go over there, so... Nice. There's definitely some items that aren't on the map. Maybe they don't show them to you until later or something? Nothing? Because I know that my first save file, I did 100% it. But, like, I'm definitely finding stuff that's not on the map. Like, there's a power bomb door. So there's obviously something behind that. Maybe that's what those crates are. Maybe the crates are items that aren't on the map until later. Maybe that's the distinction. So I don't have to, like, lock on manually, it just kind of, like, group locks on. Okie dokie. Just regular Death Egg zone in here, I guess. Getting height with this is really rough. I don't think they necessarily wanted to give you the ability to fly in this game, so the space jump doesn't feel quite as powerful. No, not like this. Fine. Oh. Oh, is this where I get the gravity suit? That would make sense. Get the fuck off of me. Dude. A little crater on the wall looked suspicious to me. Well, I want that, and I can't have it. Can I even jump on their heads right now? Yes, I can. Ooh, you gotta act fast there. There's no way. There is a way, apparently. No. Wait. Is that, like, just too high? I think it might be. I think it's just too high that I can't do it with the gravity all funky. Oh, it's normal again. That door was locked, but it isn't anymore. Thankfully. Sector 0. Oh, I forgot this thing was in this. It's so weird. Since this does take place before fusion. I wonder what the lore behind this thing is. Missile the ice, that is. Okay, I still need to missile the face. Got it. Ow! What the fuck? Oh god. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that attack. Just jump off, I guess? Oh my god. What, did he gravity crush himself? Well, we'll see you again. So I was forced to run there. What are they doing? Station's moving now? That seems bad.
Data recording. Sequence complete. Process successful.
This is very dramatic. Suspenseful. Space these things out just enough that you can't be speed boosting the whole way. Force you to really take it in. Should be fine.
A baby.
The fuck? I'm surprised how little
Samus,
of the
can you
plot
hear my voice?
I remember.
I read you loud and clear, Adam.
You know what lies up ahead. The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted project.
Yes. So why did you shoot me?
You can't destroy these Metroids.
What do you mean?
Sector Zero Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
What are you talking about?
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation. And if that's true, there's no way you can destroy them.
But that baby earlier, the infant Metroid, you were able to freeze it.
True. My guess is that it was because it was still in a larval stage. But who can say? One thing's for certain. They're definitely propagating Metroids. Developing bioweapons with an obvious and fatal flaw would be suicide. It's hard to imagine the military mass-producing defective weapons. Then again, none of this makes sense. Metroids are lethal. Their extinction was a wise decision. And now, since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
Hang on, Adam. First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid Military Program Report.
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted. HQ listened, but a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes. Samus, you'll be fully recovered soon. I have several missions for you. This facility appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ. If what Madeline Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation. One way or another, some sort of attack is clearly imminent. You have to find a way to divert the ship off its intercept course. I've located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety, and defeat Ridley. He's as much of a threat as the Metroids. And one last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector Zero?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
Sector Zero has a self-destruct protocol. If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct. A powerful explosion will eliminate the Metroids and MB without leaving a trace.
Don't you dare, Adam. Let me go in. I'm the only one who has a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance.
Please, Adam. You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus, I wish I could battle Ridley, but I can't. Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human. But I can save you. You should be completely healed soon. There isn't much time. We both need to get started on our missions. I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you. Good luck, Samus.
Wait! Adam! Wait! Adam! Please wait!
No objections. Right, lady?
Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit. Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging.
That didn't take him long.
Adam vanished. My best friend. The person who understood me best. The closest thing to a father I had. Thoughts swirled through my head. I couldn't come to grips with what had happened. Such a cruel way to say goodbye. I was the only one who witnessed Adam's last moment. And though it shook me, I was calmer than I usually am. I think Adam granted me that Eye of the Storm clarity, his final gift to me. There was no time for me to grieve his death, but there was time for me to say, Adam, thank you. Leave the rest to me.
There's nothing in this room. I wonder if, like... So I believe a common misconception with this game is that you can't skip the cutscenes. I think you can. The game just doesn't tell you how. I haven't tried it because I want to experience them, but in this particular instance. But I'm curious if you were to do like a speed run of the game and not skip the cutscenes, I wonder how much time that would add to the run. What? Oh, okay. I thought I died. I was like, what was I supposed to do? negates effects of liquid and supergravity and further reduces enemy attack damage. That's right, you just glow purple in this when it's turned on. You don't get the fully purple suit, sadly. Skirt. So I don't know if this is a hot take. I like the story of this game. It's written poorly, but like conceptually, I think it's good. Alright, we have about an hour left. Let's see what else we can get done. An hour left in the stream, that is, not an hour left in the game. I mean, like I said, I am planning on going for 100%, so we'll definitely get another stream out of this. What's the deal with that door? No, really, what's the deal with that door? Is that anything? I mean, I can't even hide it, like, I can't even, like, target it. Gross. He's not done yet. Not this time, bitch. Oh, I can't. Hit him with an execute or whatever. Yikes. Right in the face. Oh, do I have to target and scan the boss to see their health bar? Is that how it works? Well, I think aside from power bombs, we're mostly in go mode now. Sadly, I do vaguely recall you get power bombs like right at the end of the game. So we might not even see those tonight. Could that go away so I could actually shoot you again? That would be nice. I don't think he's coming back from that one.
Data recording. Sequence complete. Process successful.
I didn't mean to do that. Yay. Now there was something else I couldn't do in the gravity, and I kind of don't remember what it was. I don't want to go back this way yet, right? Was there anything else in here? No, it's in the room forward, but... No, yeah, I guess there's nothing else in here. Oh yeah, it's just in plain sight. Dude, get off of me. Very funny. I like that Plasma can just take care of these guys now. These guys were kind of annoying early on. I forget what this is. Ah, that's pretty good. So now when I do the emergency recover, I'll get 2 full, well 3 full tanks, technically. It's a pretty good item. I like it. Oh, right. It's the upside down part, but now it just doesn't affect me. Squish. Alright, so now we're back out here. So at the moment, there's nothing else here that, like, I've missed. Oh. I feel like there might be some of those little crates somewhere. That they're not going to show me until after I beat the game, probably. This is where I want to be. It's nice that I can do this, but I don't think I really have anything to gain out of it. Yeah, I guess this works. It's so weird that they made a point of introducing power bombs to me at the beginning of the game. Just to not have access to them until, like, the end of the game. It's a very weird choice. Like, why even bother mentioning them that early? That's okay, I'm just gonna go.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
It looks like I do kind of have free access to the facility now, which is kind of nice. But see, I don't know if I necessarily want to go back for those. Like, I kind of do, but no, I want power bombs before I backtrack for anything.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Go back to the Bioweapon Research Center. Okay. Oh yeah, it's where we talked to what's her name. I guess that makes sense. Now I can go up there. Yeah, see, these just don't appear on the map. I'm guessing the significance is they only show up post-game. So, like, if you know where they are, you can get them now, but... Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I think I know where I am. I don't think this is a terribly useful place to be. Unless I have to go this way? I mean, I feel like the player would obviously... Should I just take a chance that I'm supposed to go this way, I guess? I mean, I'm gonna get where I'm going either way. It's not like it's taking me in the wrong direction. It's just taking me on a slightly less straightforward path. Can I even... Yeah, I can get back out this way. Very carefully. Oh, that's right. I can get this now. Just another energy tank, I think. Oh, it's a part. Fuck. It's annoying. Okay, that worked out. It's a good excuse to go grab that. Why is it? Oh, because there's a little missile down there. That's right. I remember. Currently wondering if we're gonna beat this tonight. I don't think so, but my memory of the plot is so faded that I don't really remember what all is left. We might beat it and then start post-game and completion tomorrow. I'm supposed to jump from over here? Yeah, this seems fine. I guess there probably is more than I recall, solely because I honestly don't remember fighting Ridley a second time, like, at all. I kind of want to go get some of those goodies. There's 3 goodies right there. Like, I don't really want to go really far out of my way until I have power bombs, but... this isn't that far out of the way. Oh. Actually didn't mean to do that. I didn't quite know what I was looking for. I was just going. Ow. Oh, right. Forgot about this one. I just jump from over here. Yeah, guess so. What exactly am I supposed to do here? I can't even, like, jump up to that one. Can I? I guess I can. I didn't think I'd be able to get that kind of height. Also didn't realize you could change the direction of your jumping. Actually, I guess that's a lie, because I was doing it earlier, too. I guess I just didn't realize it was as good as it is. Is that what I was looking for? Yeah, I think it was. Okay, cool. So we got was that another full energy tank, I think? Yeah. And 50 missiles even. That's pretty cool. Fuck out of here. Man, there are some performance dips when you're, when you're moving through the rooms as rapidly as I am right now. Man, this is such a neat game. I'm so disappointed that it has such a bad reputation, and that's probably going to prevent Nintendo from ever doing anything with, like, with this game in general, and with, like, this style of game, like, from trying it again. Fuck it. That sounds fine. Are we feeding Ridley to something bigger? Is that why I don't remember fighting Ridley a second time? I'm disappointed with myself for taking so long to play this game again. I wonder what the speedrun is like. Because that would be a pretty good opportunity to just replay the game a bunch. I mean, if I'm just going for beat the game... Oh, it was that guy. Which means the kid was the one that was thrown off into the lava. Unceremoniously. We don't even know that he's dead. They didn't let me run around in this area before. But I guess there's not much to see. Well, hold. Take that. Really? But realistically, like, if I remembered the game better, and, like, remembered where I was going, I feel like I probably could have done this in one stream pretty easily. Well, I don't know, maybe not. Because we played it for like 3 hours yesterday, and that's gonna be a full 6 tonight. Tempted to maybe go for a little bit more, because I believe my 100% save file was like 16 hours or something. So there's either a lot more left of the game than I realize, or post-game / 100% takes a decent amount of time. Or both. God, there's so many of them. You know what would make short work of them would be power bombs. Would have been nice if he gave us permission to use this before he died. Real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Drink refill before the final 30 here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take a bathroom break too. Just in case. Because I feel like there's a solid chance that if this is like the end of the game, there's probably going to be a lot of cutscenes, which means we're going to probably go overtime to finish it. So I'm going to go ahead and take a bathroom break before going any further, just to be safe. So hang tight, I'll be back in a minute and a half, at most, maybe? Okay. I'm also going to check something real quick, because I'm curious. Oh my god, are you serious? There is over 2 hours of cutscenes in this game. That is both more than I expected and not as much as I expected, if you can believe that. I want to go in there. What in the fuck? Well, this seems bad.
Ridley. What could have happened?
So, spoiler alert for Metroid Dread. In case you like haven't played it, or you want to wait to see the game when I play it, or whatever. Cover your ears for like 30 seconds. I guess I could just talk. I will talk about it when we get to Dread, but I'll ask it now too. How the fuck did Kraid survive the planet explode? How is Kraid in Dread? When like Ridley's like super dead at this point. I mean, I know he's also in fusion, but isn't that like the X interacting with his carcass or something? So he's still pretty much dead. What? Oh, so you have to be within a certain range to hit these. I don't think I knew that. Oh, hey. Neat. There's no point to this in this game, because... you don't get you don't get health and ammo drops. So I actually shouldn't have done that. Wait. Hello? Because I wasn't actually locked on, Jesus. They did say it would be like Tori. True, true, that's pretty true.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh yeah, I remember thinking early on, the first time I went into a room and the door locked behind me, I was like, oh fuck, I hope she's not gonna like turn and like have that animation every time a door locks. And she hasn't. They've used it sparingly. Oh, hello.
No.
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 No, you got it wrong.
Stay away. Stay away.
You have to calm down.
Wouldn't you think that anyone that works for the Galactic Federation knows who Samus is? Like, even, like, scientists are probably, like, familiar and would recognize her, right? At this point? She's already kind of made a name for herself.
Wait. Metroid eggs. It can't be.
Do I have to missile that? I don't think that killed it either. Fuck. Oh, there's so many. Oh, they're getting dodgy. Oh, they're getting dodgy.
I still won't let me use power bombs. Dude. Oh, come on. They unfreeze so fast. No, she locked on to, like, everything except the one I wanted her to lock on to. Bro. Am I actually killing them? I can't tell. Bro, I couldn't see him there. This is going extremely poorly. It is meant to be played in Orderland, yeah. With the exception of Metroid Prime, because that's like a side story. So just kind of stand on their own. Get off of me. Like, I keep trying to dodge them so that I can hit them with a charge shot, and then, like, they throw weird timing at me, and I mess it up. I feel like 5 of them is a little much unless I'm just missing something. I'm probably just missing something, though. Okay, you have to hit it 3 times, and then it dies. Sensor? Although, it's still a lot of Metroids. Are you joking? Please get off. Come on, you can't see it past all the explosion. Oh my god. God, they're so dodgy. It's so annoying. How did that not hit any of them?
They don't stay frozen long at all. Hello? Come on, man. Would really benefit from a dodge button. Fuck you. That's new. That is not a thing you did before. Evolution is a hell of a drug, what can I say? Is that doing anything? I can't... Ow! I can't tell. Yeah, they're flashing red. That looks like it's doing something. I jumped too early. Ah, yeah, so you can kind of scan them to get a health bar. I didn't notice that. I feel like they should have told me that. Maybe I was supposed to just notice, but... Fuck your crystals. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Oh, it's a... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Bitch. I'm trying to remember, did I not know what to do here on my first playthrough? I doubt anyone here remembers, but... Because I don't remember if I had played Metroid 2 yet by this point.
This facility will intercept Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30 seconds. This facility will intercept Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30 seconds.
Oh yes, the only two of them that I actually cared about.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Warning. Emergency brakes engaged. Brace for impact. Warning. Emergency brakes engaged.
Who hit the emergency brakes? That's weird. Oh. Why did it let me charge up instead of firing the grapple beam? When it's the same button. Like, what? What? What the fuck was that? Like, they let me charge up like a fucking buffoon, and then they were like, you should be using the grapple beam. Okay, why didn't you give me that choice? I don't have enough health to survive this. Wait, how am I supposed to do this if I don't have that much health? Am I kind of soft-locked here? Do I need to, like, reload the save point so that I can actually have the health to do this? Okay, I have one more idea, and if that doesn't work, I think I'm gonna have to reload the save point. It worked. It just didn't work fast enough. It is really mean that they don't tell you this. Just figure it out, forehead. Also, you barely have enough health to get off a power bomb charge there. Like, barely. But they never said that I have power bombs back. So I just had to kind of, like, remember the beginning of the game and go, oh yeah, I know how to use power bombs. I guess I should just try it. That's puzzling design. I can't go back and heal, huh? Oh, I'm back here. Nah, they won. That door's locked. I wanted to go back and save, but... kind of not an option at the moment.
Don't come any closer! Don't come any closer! Stay away from me!
Yeah, it kind of seems like they just expected you to figure that out, but...
Easy. I won't come any closer until you say so.
It's been like 8 hours. I feel like
Samus.
a lot of players
I'm an
would
independent
probably
bounty hunter.
forget all about that.
I know the situation here, and I know how you must feel. I'm here to secure your safety.
Maybe if I had more health, they would have told me eventually. Like, there would have been a pop-up that says, like, hold the button to to charge a power bomb. I just didn't have enough health to see it, maybe.
May I come closer? What's your role at this facility?
I'm responsible for all operations. My name is Madeline Bergman.
Wait a minute. I met another woman who called herself Madeline Bergman. What's going on here?
What you met was MB. She's an android. She was created with the intellectual data of Mother Brain and consequently developed Mother Brain's consciousness as well.
What? The Federation's foolish plan. Mother Brain's rampage. Everything that happened here was just as Madeline, or rather MB, had told me. The person who sabotaged the system to stop MB's rampage and sent out the distress call had to be the person standing before me. It had to be Madeline Bergman.
MB was the artificial intelligence originally developed to regenerate and control space pirate special forces. Because we wanted it to control these special forces through telepathy, we were forced to model its infrastructure after Mother Brain. At that time, MB didn't have a human form. Before long, we started to see the viability of creating Metroid clones. Once we did, MB started to take on her current shape.
But why?
Because we needed the first Metroid hatchling to recognize MB as its mother, she had to take on the form of a living thing. With that as our theoretical basis, we were able to create the ideal relationship with the Metroid. One that wasn't based on dominance or control.
I remembered the baby hatching before my eyes. When it attacked Mother Brain in order to save me, that was the result of the kind of ideal relationship they were trying to develop with MB. They found the perfect means of control and started propagating Metroids in Sector 0. At the same time, they were conducting genetic manipulation experiments to create unfreezable Metroids. Apparently, the queen I met earlier was the first of these propagated Metroids to mature. They wanted to preserve her as a control specimen, so they had left her genes unaltered. The fact that she'd grow into a queen was something not even Madeline and her team could have predicted. Only special infants had the genetic coding to become queens.
Once our MB was in a human form, she excelled. As an interface between us and them, her skills with personal interaction humanized her to a great extent.
If my theory is correct, this is going to be a groundbreaking multi-system for artificial intelligence.
Her confidence was unwavering, and her ability to learn was greater than we'd expected, but then she developed emotions, then a nascent sense of herself. She began asserting her own thoughts, and her opinions began to contradict ours. It's quite typical for artificial intelligence to evolve as a result of self-analysis. However, there's no precedent for an AI like MB developing emotions. It's possible that her interactions with the Metroids brought it about, but we don't know for sure.
The newly hatched infant took to her like his mother. And perhaps at that moment, MB began to develop a soul. It was all conjecture, but the idea wouldn't leave my mind.
And that was when we decided to alter her AI program.
Oh, good.
A human-like existence, but one without feelings. To make MB less than human, the researchers had to deny her that consciousness. I knew this, but in my heart, I felt sympathy for MB.
On the day we were going to alter MB's program, right before my eyes, I watched her being restrained.
Stop! What are you doing to her?
These orders are from above. Take her away.
Wait!
She reached out to me and asked me for help, but there was nothing I could do.
What's happening?
My presence that day caused a disturbing reaction in her. She was fixated on me.
Madeline had taken to calling MB Melissa. She took the initials MB and told the AI they stood for Melissa Bergman.
It looks great on you.
MB liked that name. It made it sound like Madeline was calling her her daughter. Once she felt abandoned and hunted by that same Madeline, MB telepathically commanded the Special Forces to revolt. The facility fell into complete chaos and suffered widespread damage.
No, I tried to use power bombs for something because I wondered that
all humans have become the target of her hatred.
once
With the space pirates under her control, she was able to propagate the Metroids in Sector 0.
once Adam died, I was like, I wonder if I
Even
can use
creating
power
the
bombs
Queen
now. I
Metroid.
tried to use them once and it
She
didn't
was
work.
well armed and planning her attack on the Galactic Federation.
So I think that was the unlock
Adam
moment.
and I crushed her plan completely.
It's just weird that they didn't explain it or
And now,
note it in any way.
You could guess where she was and what she planned next.
She's backed into a corner. And her hatred is entirely focused on you and me right now.
I actually don't remember what the final boss of this game is. I thought it was the
MB, calm
the
down.
Metroid Queen. Queen Metroid?
Please listen.
Metroid Queen?
Madeline, step back.
I mean, we were wrong. It's all over.
Madeline!
I was not wrong. The humans were foolish, and I was forced to bring judgment on them. And yet, because of you, I failed. You must understand the weight of your crime. You must pay the price for what you've done.
Please, MB. We have to get past this.
No. You will all be judged.
It's okay now. I won't ever fail you again. I promise. I'm so sorry. Melissa. Oh, Melissa, it looks great on you. That's your name.
Who the fuck was that? Oh. How the fuck did you guys get here? What the fuck are you cornering me for? Yeah, like, you guys realize what you just did, right? Like... What are those things? Assholes. When did these guys even get here? Like, they showed up with the worst timing.
Madeline, stay close to me.
Why would you say stay close to me and then actively provoke one of them? That seemed like a horrible idea. Do I have to fight them like this? I do have to fight them like this, and I still have no health. Yeah, and I can't do my health restore right now either. This is a brutal sequence of events from a gameplay perspective. Do I have to, like, blow them up when they go into their shell or something? Lock-on is so fiddly. Oh, I just had to get a target on her. Why? You just watched that not work. Why would you expect it to work? This cocky motherfucker. Fuck this guy. Like, the smirk and the chuckle, like fucking insensitive so-and-so. The fuck is... I saved everyone, you piece of shit. Why are you giving me attitude?
So, Miss Aaron, I heard what happened. You performed admirably. You can leave the rest to us.
One thing that sucks, although maybe it's a moment of I get it.
Madeline!
Wait, Aaron.
The more I play of these games,
Unfortunate what happened to Commander Malcolm.
the more I hate the Galactic
And to
Federation.
think that his entire unit was annihilated. Truly a tragic day.
Like, these guys
Would you
suck.
agree, Aaron? Sadly, with them gone, you're just an outsider. And given your unofficial status, I cannot allow you contact with the witness. With your predilection for transporting illegal cargo like infant Metroids, I must ask that you restrict your... Time for the lady to go home. Someone escort her.
Yes, sir. Time for us to go. Come on, princess.
Oh, he's alright.
What? Stop right there. Who are you?
Anthony Hicks, sir. Galactic Federation Platoon 7. I need to secure the safety of any survivors, Commander Malkovich's orders, and the purpose of this mission.
What?
Authorized by the chairman of the Galactic Federation. Of course.
What do you mean, the chairman?
But man, you guys made it here quick. I mean, if I hadn't stopped the engines, we might have missed each other.
But, like, maybe that's where they're gonna go with the series in the future. Is
Crazy how something
kind of
can come
make
out of something
the
bad.
Galactic Federation more of, like, a problem.
Whoa, didn't mean to wake her. Guess I ought to be quiet.
Anthony was trying to be courteous to Madeline. She was exhausted and had only just fallen asleep. She needed the rest. She had a lot of explaining to do once she got to Galactic Federation headquarters. For herself. And for Melissa.
So I guess the Metroid Queen kind of was the final boss.
Still can't get my head around it. What a crazy mission.
Anthony sighed as he muttered to himself. What would have happened if we hadn't been called there? Might the furious MB have attacked the Galactic Federation and brought about its utter destruction? Melissa wasn't insane, no. One day, a consciousness simply bloomed within her. And those that caused it to bloom, the humans, called it insanity. I was the insane one. That was what Madeline muttered softly as she sank into sleep. The selfish conceits of humans drove MB to violence. It was their distorted perceptions and greed that awoke such fury in the fledgling girl's heart. Her thought was to punish the foolish and conceited. But MB could not complete her mission. As Melissa, she was defeated. With their one vulnerability overcome, the Metroids were indestructible. If some fool just following orders had taken the savage creatures to those who sought them. I can't imagine what would have happened if Adam hadn't recognized the looming danger. But the cost was far too great. Why did Adam have to pay with his life? For me, I couldn't believe he was dead. For the first time, I questioned his choice.
objections, right, lady?
I heard Adam's voice in my head. And I knew in my heart that he had made the right decision. Just as he had so many years ago. In that moment, I swore not to grieve his death. And for the first time, I gave him a thumbs up. Just in case he was watching over me.
The whole thumbs up, thumbs
His
down thing
amused
is so
expression
goofy.
looked as though he wanted to say something. His face and Adam's swirled together. That last smile as Adam drifted away.
What if he's still kicking around in universe somewhere? Also, great example. She was like as tall as he was when she was in the armor. She just like magically becomes like 1.5 feet taller when she has the armor on. She doesn't work for the Federation. I mean, I guess she kind of does now. I don't really recall. Because I feel like they're implying at the end there that she's, like, back in with the Federation. But she's a bounty hunter for, like, the first 3 games, basically. Yeah, that's how I checked to see how much time, how much cutscene there was in this game, and it was like between 2 and 2.5 hours. I'm guessing one of them might have included like one might include post game, the other one didn't, or something like that. I'm glad I took that break before doing that final section, because sure enough, I think it's been like an hour already since then. And I feel like half of that was cutscenes. I like this game. I wouldn't say it's good. It has some problems for sure. But I like it conceptually. I think there was some interesting stuff that they were going for here. Both in gameplay and in story. I think conceptually the story's pretty good. The dialogue is all really badly written. During her closing monologue there, I had a moment where I felt like I was listening to an audiobook of like a romance novel or something. Like, it just doesn't feel like video game dialogue. It's very strange, and I would be curious to know how much of that is the localization. Maybe it was just localized very poorly. These credits are loud as fuck. I'm suddenly realizing. Yeah, I liked it. I like it way more than Prime 3. Prime 3 was just a tedious slog. I should probably start writing these down, because I think yesterday when I finished Super Metroid, I went into, like, what would I rate the games? Let me go ahead and open up a notepad file and start writing that down. I know I said that the original Metroid I give a 1 out of 5. Like, the original Metroid is just bad. I think Metroid Prime I gave, like, a 4. I think Metroid Prime is pretty good. I think Metroid Prime 3 I gave a 2. Like, I really didn't care for that one. I think I gave Metroid 2 a 3. Like, I like it, but it is very flawed. And I think I also gave the remake a 3. Because, like, there's some things I like more about it, but then there's other things I don't like about it. Super Metroid, I think I also gave a 4. So what would I give this? A 3 or a 4? I don't think I'm gonna settle on that just yet, but I at least put down what I said yesterday. I'm leaning towards 4. I think this game's a lot better than a lot of people give it credit for. I think most of the haters for this game either bought it, played it for 30 minutes, of which 20 minutes of it was cutscenes, and they were like, this game is terrible, and they turned it off. Or they're people who read on social media about how bad the game is, and didn't actually form an opinion for themselves. I think this game is worth a chance. The writing is really bad. Like, it's... In the first, like, 30 minutes yesterday, I was like, I've made a mistake. the like, just opening monologue and everything was just so bad that I was like, what have I done?
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the bottle ship. A mission that will most likely be carried out in the next day or two. I'm heading toward the bottle ship now. I'm going to rescue something that was left there. Something that can't be replaced.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, look at all those fucking items, dude. We have completion per. You can now use power bombs. We have completion percentage now too. Can I use this as a save point? Seems like it. Can I? Was it Sector 2 that I was like, I felt like I was very thorough? And yeah, there's still some items that I didn't get. So yeah, there's definitely... I'm guessing those items that are in those chests or crates don't appear on the map until you've beaten the game. Which is interesting, because it means if you know where they are, you can get them. It's just... The only thing you can't do, and this is like a minor pet peeve, you cannot 100% this game and before you beat it. Because you have to have power bombs to get a lot of things, and you don't have power bombs until literally the final boss, and once you're in the final boss, you can't leave. So, like, you have to wait until after the credits roll. Which is a very much a Wii era kind of thing. That's a gripe I have with Mario Galaxy as well, is that you can't 100% the game without beating it first. So you have to beat the game twice to be able to 100% it. Which kind of sucks. And this is similar. It looks like I'm only 58% item collection, so I missed a lot of stuff. And there is outright, like, a little bit of post-game stuff, so we still have more to go tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Like, I don't even want to stop now. But obviously I have to, because we're 20 minutes over time and I'm very hungry. So it's a good stopping point. I think when I played this the first time, I mean, looking at the timing, we've played it for like about 9 or 10 hours so far. I probably did 2 streams of it. And I vaguely recall coming to do this post-game section and being surprised that it kind of blows up into this whole thing. Like, there's another boss and everything. Dialogue makes more sense in the Japanese sense than an English sense. I think I get what you mean. They have a much more formal way of speaking, I believe. So I could see if it was like a direct translation. So what they did is they translated it, they didn't localize it. Because that's what localizing is. If anyone is ever like, what's the difference between translation and localization? Or are they the same thing? No, they're not. Translation is, you're just translating it word for word for word. Localizing it is adapting it for another language. So it sounds like they translated it, but they didn't necessarily localize it. Which can be horrible sometimes. Because, yeah, there's some differences with just dialect, I guess? Is that how you'd want to put it? I don't know if that's the right word for it, but yeah, I could maybe see that. Taking a 10-day vacation next month. I mean, I know I've told you multiple times, I think, like, all 4 of the first games are on Switch Online. So, which I believe you have Switch Online. So, and that's not even, like, the expansion pack, it's just on, Game Boy Advance's expansion pack, isn't it? But still, it's very accessible, it's very easy to get into, even without buying any games. Like, you can just check it out on Switch Online. If you like it, Metroid Prime Remastered is like $40, I think. Dread is unfortunately still $60. Dread is really good, but like $60's a tough price to justify, I think. Even though I did really like it. Unless you know you're gonna play the game like multiple times, and then it kind of works out. But I feel like with Metroidvanias, a lot of people are just gonna kind of play it once and be done with it. And that makes it a hard sell, because it's only like 15 hours long, maybe at most. But yeah, it's pretty easy to get into. I think planned after this stream. I don't know. Aside from eating. I feel like I was thinking of something earlier when I took one of my breaks about, like, I'm going to do this after the stream, and I've completely forgotten what it was, so it must not have been that important. I do need to finish Doom Eternal. I think I'm just going to finish that off-stream. I think streaming the end of that is a lose-lose situation. Because that final boss is terrible. I hate it. It's not a good time. So either it's going to be a complete struggle, and it's going to be 6 hours of me just hating the game, or I'm going to find a way to make it go relatively smoothly, and then the stream's only going to take like an hour and a half. I think it's literally a lose-lose scenario, finishing that game on stream. So I think I might just finish that off stream. I did play a little bit last night and went and mastered all the weapons, but I didn't start fiddling with the final boss yet. Oh, so you're gonna It's hard to talk after 6.5 hours of talking, even though I didn't do that much talking in this game. For a lot of it, I just kind of let the ambiance speak for itself, and just let it be cozy. So you're outright taking a trip. You're not just taking time off just to take time off. Although house sitting doesn't sound like it's going to be too stressful. All right. Anyway, I'm out of here. I like this game. It's worth a chance. Unfortunately, it's not terribly accessible anymore. It used to be. I'm playing this on the Wii U because it was on the Wii Virtual Console for like $20. That's how I picked it up. And I have no regrets in that regard. I've had a great time every time I've played this. Like, I don't think that... Like, I have gripes about, like, the writing is dumb, especially in the sense of they write it in a way where Samus doesn't... Like, Metroids have such a reputation... not reputation, that's not a word I'm looking for. Tradition? Habit? They have a habit of the game starts and then Samus loses all of her abilities right away. They always have something happen where she loses all of her abilities. And in this game, she doesn't lose them. She just chooses not to use them until Adam gives her permission because she doesn't want to piss him off or something. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. There's multiple situations where she's in like a life or death situation and she's not using her upgrades just because he didn't say she could. Which is fucking dumb. That doesn't make any sense at all. There are some cases where it's fine, but there's other cases where it's like, that's really stupid and I don't know what they were thinking. Like, there's like, and again, this is maybe a localization thing, because I think Japanese is a very respectful culture, as far as I know. So for them, creating this scenario where she respects his authority that much probably makes a little bit more sense for them. For us, I think it sounds stupid. She's literally, like, waiting around in lava for, like, 30 minutes and not using her suit's air conditioning because he didn't give her permission. Like, it's stupid. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It would make more sense if she was still picking the upgrades up somewhere. If they had just made it traditionally, oh, after my battle in Super Metroid, my armor was damaged, so I lost a lot of my abilities, and I have to reobtain them. If it was just like that, it would have been perfectly fine, because then it would have been like, well, now there's nothing I can do. But instead, she's like, man, if I had the grapple beam, I could save Anthony's life, but I have to wait for Adam to give me permission first. It's really stupid. That's, like, a really stupid plot line. But that aside, I didn't even mean to go on a tangent about it. My gripes with that aside, I wasn't frustrated playing the game. Compared to... I think this is... Ultimately, I'm giving it a 4 out of 5. Because compared to Metroid Prime 3 especially, which I was very frustrated with and just not having a good time. Like, I had to push myself to play that game because I just wasn't having a good time with it. To be fair, I do think I accidentally played it on hard mode because they didn't clearly label the difficulties in that game. But even compared to Super Metroid, when I got to Meridia, I was so frustrated and just not having fun. Like, it was a low. So I think I would probably give this a 4 on that note. Honestly, maybe even a 5? But I also... that 5 comes with a big asterisk on the end of... The writing is fucking terrible, but once you get past the writing, you're gonna have a good time. And I guess that's the thing. You can get past the writing. Yeah, it's bad, but the game is fun. Whereas Super Metroid, Meridia is terrible, and it makes the game less fun. So that's actually detrimental to the experience. I actually think I want to give Super Metroid a 3 on that note. This is why I think rating them out of 10 stars instead of 5 is a good idea. Because I think I'd put Super Metroid below Metroid Prime in this. but I wouldn't put it on the same level as Metroid 2. That's insanity. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna add a 3.5, and I'm gonna drop Super Metroid down to that. I might need to rearrange that a little bit, because as I'm looking at it, I don't know if I'm gonna give any of these games a 5. So realistically, maybe I should boost Prime and this up to 5, and then keep Super Metroid at 4. Because Super Metroid is really good. Giving it a 3.5 feels unfair. Anyway, I'm yapping. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get out of here. So we will be back tomorrow with more Other M. We will do the post-game and 100% completion. Hopefully wrap that up neatly in 6 hours. It would be nice to come away from this game and the next stream with it being just done. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens. I don't know what we're gonna do after that. I don't know if we're gonna jump straight into Fusion. I might. We just have Fusion and Dread left. I'm not planning on 100%ing Fusion, so Fusion's probably going to be 1 stream. Dread might be 2? Maybe somewhere in there? I should probably just get the marathon done while I have momentum. So, but we'll definitely be back with more of this tomorrow. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow.